Lumos. Defendo. Confringo. Compulso. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Might some kind soul help me?
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Everybody knows.
It's time to trade in my Pokemon.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Confringo!
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Confringo! Lumos. Expelliarmus! Wingardium Lumos. Confringo! Confringo! Lumos. Confringo!
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Have you found anything to, prove?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline, Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
One.
Ah, the bells must be upstairs.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Aloha Mora.
Professor Hackett.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
A 142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture.
This stairwell looks promising.
If only Black had the power.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Defendo. Bombardо. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
I can't believe that stole the monster. He obviously hates the job.
Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Revelio.
My parents were thrilled to hear that.
should have known.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso trait, but in typical clever Herodiana.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show?
If you tell me where...
Simply go to the Hall of There, you'll...
Very well.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Depulso. Descendo. Revelio.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Accio. Depulso.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Depulso. Accio. Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor!
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! 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 Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Bombarder! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Accio.
Whoa.
Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family?
Lumos.
Students think they're all so clever. Who gets the best one ever?
was a room earlier, not from the barrels.
Oh dear, I shall get...
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
I'd...
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
It's an outrage! No one makes me fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Accio! Hell! I've been kidnapped! It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt! Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rob me!
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped!
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
This looks intriguing. Confringo!
That's proper.
Avada Kedavra! Confringo! Defender!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Head in the clouds, this one.
Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
You're the one who uses the dark arts. I recognize you. Quite the impressive.
Finite!
Petrificus Totalis!
Confringo! Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this. What are you, a troll? All your heavy stamping about is going to damage my frame.
I should have known Harlow had met his match the day of the troll attack in Hogsmeade. The village owes you a great debt for ridding us of that monster.
You!
And I'm...
Take me out of here immediately! You'll be sorry if I catch a flea. Oh, finally! Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
There you are. Welcome back.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go! It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And there's I feel that if God...
I'm not so sure this is a worthwhile endeavour. Do the mer people even want to be liaised with?
They seem to be open to it so far. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago. I tried telling them
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do? The last thing Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you... I can't wait to hear about what you find. Soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Confringo. Lumo. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Our relationship with them is...
I quite like the idea of an authentic mermish artifact. I'm tempted to keep it myself.
What? Why would you do that? That gift was a gesture of goodwill, a symbol of hope. I was going to show it to the Ministry.
I know. I was only joking. It's all yours.
Oh, good. You scared me for a moment. May I see it? Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizards. I can't wait to study this.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to have a space of my own. Sharing a dormitory all year.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't...
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else...
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade. Returning a crest...
I can take the crest to Marmaduke.
Oh, thank you! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries. You'll find it just east of... Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
What ho, troll vanquisher? Oh, does make me sad.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Confringo! Lumos. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. A troll? You can't be serious. I saw... That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned.
Lumos.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
nice to see you, my young friend. Bardolph, an Ashwinder. Perhaps I will see him again. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Oh, it's you? The good you've done on behalf of the Arthur Hogsfield residents. I thank you. Oh, hello. I can't get over what happened to Bardolph. My poor brother, an inferior...
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, they say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. Filled her castle with all manner of... As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before... I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to...
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's... If someone does find...
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Ashwinders! I'd better find out.
Descendio! Levioso! Incendio!
You're the one who had Harlow sent to Azkaban. I'll get you for that.
I've seen.
How embarrassing to go about stealing goblins stolen by others now, should you?
Deposit! Confringo! Flash! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
I'd be impressed by Reductor!
Reductor! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
Likely this astronomy table will be best. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Lumos.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Treasure. There we go. Ashwinders.
Our paths carved. Mine's Robin.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Expulsor. Where's that gone? Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. That's because you had a buddy.
Expulsor. Now you've gone too far.
Luma. Imperio. Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny, but the tides will turn.
These coins must have...
It says there's treasure here, then there's treasure here. Keep
Bombarda.
What a dreadful lot.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. More treasure. Rococo must have been... more ash.
What? Incendio!
Reducto!
Expelliarmus! Well, that woman, isn't it? Stupid. Goblin elm.
Next time!
Defender. Confringo.
I'll hit that one.
Incendio. Leviosa. Rookwood's don't know. So... Had you ought to give up. Expulsion. Impressed. Leviosa. Incendio. Bombarda. Stupid. Conductive, aren't we? Expelliarmus.
That's just pitiful! Is that the best you got?
Confringo.
Nice try! Reducto! Clumsy little fool!
Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupid one.
Tripping us totally!
Might want to look up. Avada Confringo.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Confringo.
What's that?
We don't have Confringo. Reparo.
Impressive.
Levioso.
Oh, what's the lie?
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh, more Ashwinders. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Treasure? That myth was certainly leaving quite a trail. Revelio. Leviosa. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Revelio. Oh, more Ashwinders. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. I better watch my step in here. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. More Ashwinders. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's nephew. Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now. Revelio. realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
Confringo!
Stop right there!
Defender!
Back for another bit!
Fight! Confringo! Triple Depulso! Accio!
I was
Accio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
You haven't got a friend!
I've never seen such magic.
Incendio! Leviosa! Protego!
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? Incendio!
Expulsor!
Casting the full body right.
Leviosa!
That was a mistake.
Defender! Confringo!
Expulso!
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
See how you like this.
Incendio!
I've seen you
Leviosa! Protego! Stupid!
forever.
Incendio! Descendo! Crucible!
I'm just warming up.
Accio!
You're no match for me.
Expelliarmus! What have you?
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio! Descendo! Accio! Leviosa! Protego! Stupid!
Get out of this alive.
Defender! Depulso! This looks like the spot from the treasure map. Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Descendo! Confringo! Defender!
Petrificus totalis! On your toes, the little tree!
Confringo! Descendo! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Nah, you want to leave it at
Leviosa!
Who's this, you?
Incendio! Who lived here, I wonder? Leviosa! Incendio!
Descendo. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Defendo.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Lies and falsehoods, no one's mightier in Rookwood.
This place has seen better days. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Reparo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. This looks like trouble.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes...
What you all dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flobberworm himself.
I should investigate.
Well, if I find another of me pastry chicken, I shall... I've had a taste of pastry mix. I reckon those what have sugar in their taste. Careful, that's all I'm saying. Let's finish this job and be done with it.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. That did it. And look, treasure. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
It wasn't easy battling Ashwinders and finding a niffler in that house. I've earned a reward.
Oh, of course. I didn't realise you'd done all that. That was a lot of work. Anything for my precious baby. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo. Whenever we go out.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now...
How many of you are there?
Potato! Stupid one!
I won't rest until you're...
Confringo! Defender!
That was meant for me.
Crucial! Leviosa! Incendio!
You can't stop us.
Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Ranrock, I shall avenge your death.
Confringo! Defender!
You won't be able to stop Ranrock.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Revelio!
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. I'd be happy to show you my...
Excuse me? Hello?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of pot
Lumos.
into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Fall dead asleep on my...
There's something about that tree.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Interesting way to hide some treasure. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. This looks intriguing.
Something must be done about the vile thieves.
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier. Madame Olivier. And no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. I'm at my wit's end.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our...
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
Surely the safety of Cragcroft is worth more. I'd hate for the Ashwinders to know who offered a bounty on Selwyn.
What a snide little rat! No sense of honor! You're worse than the Ashwinders. Fine. I can give you a bit more, but our business is finished. It's time for Cragcroft to live in peace. Take your money and get out. I may be glad to be rid of Selwyn, but I don't want to see your face around Cragcroft.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Diricol known as Gwynaira. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion access.
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her, not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white diricle.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. Anne should be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
Could have missed Moffat.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira.
Turn my back for 1 second and someone make it.
This is the diricle then. But Miss Moffat said Gwynaira only appears at night. This must be the diricle den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwynaira? Arrest the man. Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know. That was a close one.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
You know what Hogwarts is?
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! I shan't be having none of yours.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Would you like me to play you, Roland?
Don't show yourself!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Now here's a sad-looking place. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Bombarda! Confringo! Leviosa! Glacius! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Should have expected company. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
Incendio!
Perfect. Let's see what we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Oh, try not to make this too... Had enough? To your knees.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm hoping to get my brother out here soon too, since, thanks to you, he's recovered from his, vegetative state.
Glad to hear it.
In all fairness, I must warn you that I am frightfully good. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beat Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then. Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! Yes!
Accio!
Accio! What was I thinking? You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational! A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then. Good match. Care to have another go?
Perhaps another time.
Suit yourself. I shall be here when you're ready.
Samantha, about Summoner's Court.
I'll try not to beat you too bad.
Yes, I'm ready.
Accio! Yes!
Accio! Accio.
How am I to top that? Accio! What was I thinking? That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
Accio.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
The school is indebted to you. Who knows what would have happened with the Loyalists if you hadn't been...
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, Goblin Rebellion. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here.
Revelio.
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to musical chairs. Care to guess who won?
Off on another adventure.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed, spot this statue of Sir Aphbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. fame was not won by vanquishing foes and
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wharton. Rumour has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She
Where
was
his
never
warm
seen
and
again.
approachable demeanor
Perhaps she
was
succeeded.
celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to make the
Revelio.
In all the centuries that
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Puddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Puddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Vince's wild goose chases.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
No one sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one. Not even on my birthday.
Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history of
Wish I could write them.
Accio!
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Accio!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that.
Protego!
Hi. Accio!
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
Defendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
Not...
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. Accio!
Accio!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! make mistakes. Well now, nicely played. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be in a dungeon.
This is rather fun. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. One less foul, hulking brute. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. This place has seen better days. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
If anyone needs help with the next...
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I'm curious to know what's happened.
Well, Diden is the worst part.
I should be going now.
You're the one that helped Agnes with...
Protego! I got my heirloom back, and I made...
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well.
How long have you been... What sort of... I hear... Just having...
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my head...
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few...
What would you like to know?
Would you mind...
You would not want...
How did you come...
I shall live out my day.
What's... Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
Of course. Lived here for years. Lovely, peaceful place to settle in.
Have you heard rumors about dark witches or wizards lurking nearby?
Try to avoid them when I can. Nasty lot, Rookwood's crew. However, I did see a poacher not too long ago. Not good for business. Not good at all.
I'd like to learn a bit about you, sir, if you don't mind.
Well, how charming. No one ever asks about me. Been in Marrowween since I left Hogwarts. I did some work with the Ministry as a young man. A confidential project. But after a time, I sort of quiet.
What can you... I've met some interesting...
We are indeed. Glad to know our reputation's still...
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? Be sure to visit again.
Hello, sir. Might you have...
I have all the time in the...
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
This looks like trouble.
I know.
Madam Navarro, how are you?
Wonderful, thank you. How can I be of help?
Have you lived in... How do you collect... I hear... How do you collect the item? I should be going now. Revelio.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.